the outsider. Mother Pearl sent word that you'd be stopping by. You must be eager to hear the story of our people.
Yeah, go ahead.
Wonderful. I'm sure you've noticed the mural on the wall of this hut. Shall I tell you what it all means?
Sure.
Excellent. Imagine you're the first outsider to ever hear our tale. Ages ago, long before I was born, we lived underground. Everyone had guns, but the Overseer wouldn't let us explode anything, not even a hand grenade. We left and wandered the wastes. There were savages with knives. We blew them up with frag mines and grenades, burned them with flamethrowers. It was neat, but there was a downside.
All that murder, it was neat.
43.6 savages we killed. We lost one of our own. We needed a new home. We needed Nellis. Here we have prospered and multiplied. Here our mighty guns destroy any savages who might try to harm us before they can even reach our gates. Well, until... But... Not saying you want to harm us or you're a savage, but anyways. Nellis has revealed many secrets. It has taught us how to fly the bombers once based here, and it has taught us where to find one. And that is our story so far. For this last image is our future. To restore the bomber, to fly the open skies in armored safety, raining high explosive ordnance upon ignorant savages. This is our destiny. I'm pleased that you listened to the entire story. Perhaps there are details you'd like to know more about.
Let me
Let me know.
what's going on with your head. Is that some sort of, sick or sick or...
Now that you know the story of our people, you must have all sorts of questions. Gosh, there's a lot of folks. Argyle's our doctor. He could use help tending to any injured we got. Over at the workshop, Loyal and Jack are always building something. The Loyal may not be too happy to see your kind running around Nellis. Ask away.
Leave the vault.
So you know about the vaults? Yes, we lived in one of those. Ours was numbered 34. In our vault, everyone had guns, but the Overseer wouldn't let you fire off any of the really fun ones. I guess all the little pops and bangs at the firing ranges just got boring after a while.
Yeah, I love it when I throw a grenade and it goes bang.
That's nice, but it's not really the scale of explosion that interests us. Anything else you want to know? Nellis is a completely self-sufficient community. We draw water from Lake Mead, solar arrays provide power, and we grow our own crops.
Where do you get protein? Oh my god, you're all cannibals!
We are certainly not cannibals. We're not savages like some people. We supplement grains and green vegetables with soy and legumes. That's how we get our protein. Anything else you want to know? You're right, they weren't here when we discovered Nellis. We found the guns at a huge weapon depot called Area 2, many miles from here. It took many weeks to drag the guns and their ammunition back to Nellis, and it was the last time any of us set foot beyond our homeland.
Well, at least I got speech for that.
Thank you so much. I'll be sure to pass that on. Anything else you want to know? Several automatic warheads detonate here 100 years ago, leaving the base highly radioactive. The savages of the Waste, ignoramuses, all avoided Nellis by habit.
You guys had Geiger counters.
That's exactly right. You're very knowledgeable for a Sav, an outsider. Anything else you want to know? Once we restore power, we learn that some elaborate chairs we've been sleeping in were actually virtual reality simulators. We believe they were used to train combat pilots. We use them extensively. I alone have shot down over 500 Chinese Zion 85 fighters. Before you ask, I'm afraid there's no way you can be allowed to use the simulators. They're for our use only.
We didn't build
Sorry.
a simulator thing like we did in the last game. Oh, to flap one's arms and plunge bird-like headlong and skybound.
Your attempted poetry is, beautiful certainly, but it doesn't really work like that. Flying, I mean. Anything else you want to know? Loyal found a file somewhere on the base with magazine articles, photographs, a map even. It seems that a bomber, apparently the 29th of its kind, crashed in Lake Mead on July 21st, 1948. Just imagine, that's over 300 years ago. The photograph shows that it was basically intact, and the map tells us exactly where to find it. Except we haven't left Nellis in decades.
Contest bounce to the plane, then hold it here for repair.
Yes. In fact, that's exactly what Loyal has planned to do. You should go talk to him. I wish everyone were just as interested in our story as you are. Maybe I should act out the battles, or learn how to throw my voice.
I can't do it. Bye.
So long.
Kill with some ants.
Hey,
Hey. Oh god. Can't look fair. Won't make do that. That is.
I would have thought that that would have made them all explode. But okay. Yes, me clear out all. Wanna play random. Take care. Thing. Assault carbine. Hellcat is playing Destiny too. Destiny. Never. Kidding. Love Destiny.
I love Destiny 2. That 2 times you ever played it.
It's really just story. If they just kept a cohesive story, maybe I would have stayed with it.
Yeah, it's pretty insane that they literally went. The story doesn't make us money, so we're gonna remove it.
But then they add more story in, and they treat that story as a brand new story, and the events of the other story as mixed canon. Now you got characters who you interacted with and who died on you and it was a big emotional moment. Now, whatever character you start, that wasn't you. That person died a long time ago.
Why isn't your power level 15,000? Back in my day, 800 was the max power level.
Evening. Sorry, no time to talk.
Did you know
outside.
you have a robot following you?
Always nice to see you.
I'd keep moving if I was you.
Hello.
Hello.
can take care of that robot problem for you.
I see the power's back on. The ants are all dead? Maybe Pearl is right about you, because I don't know how you pulled that off. I'll tell Loyal to send someone down to clear out the eggs and repair the generators. Good work.
Just saying.
Not used to having so much.
What is it, outsider? The next time you leave Nellis, keep an eye out for missiles. We're down to a 5-year supply for our launchers. Fine. How many? What kind of fool doesn't keep track of reserve ammunition?
Hello, outsider.
We had the solar rays.
Well, how about that? Turns out you aren't completely useless working with your hands. Bye.
Get anything that needs energy weapon. time to toughen up.
Morning. So you're the outsider. Lived your whole life out there, huh? Wow. I always thought you savages probably spoke a different language. But I hear you sound like us.
They come to mind as for ways to help out?
What I could use is some scrap metal. It may not sound exciting, but around here we have to recycle every rivet and plate. The other thing, you being from the outside and all, well, I guess you'd call it a personal matter, but, well, forget it.
So yeah, where I come from, we spill the dish every chance we get, no matter what.
That must be nice. Sharing yourself like that? Not being embarrassed or anything? Well,
Yeah, totally.
the thing is, there's this girl. There's an outpost near here. The signs say, Crimson Caravan? It seems like they carry things to and fro for people out there. Well, every once in a while, I watch the outpost through one of the spotter's binoculars. And sometimes there's this girl there. This special girl. And sometimes it's like she's watching me back with her binoculars. Except she's probably just watching Nellis. I haven't tried waving. Oh, you can't miss her. She has short red hair and she's the most beautiful woman who ever lived. You'd really talk to her for me? What if she feels the same way? What if she comes here like you did? What if she gets blown up? What if she doesn't like me? Oh, geez. I better just let you handle it. I'm better with machines. They don't make my stomach queasy like this.
Stranger things have happened, I guess.
That would be amazing. As
Not
in,
to me.
I would thank you forever.
Everybody. Young heart. That way, return to Pearl, get her support, then ask for her support in it.
You should go talk to Blake or Alice. They handle most of our contact with visitors.
Yeah. You watch the Boomer sometimes?
I watch all sorts of things with my binoculars. Who wants to know? And why?
Young man there's a crush on you.
Nice-looking blonde boy? I always wondered if he was watching me back. What's he like?
Naive. I guess he's convinced you love his gifts of it.
Really? That's so sweet. I'd love to go meet him. Is there any way the Boomers would let me visit Nellis?
I'll have to ask her.
This is so exciting. Let me know how it turns out.
Those Legion elite troops are bad blood.
Hey there. You looking...
Double click it.
Sure, just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
Hey there. You...
This is a different track too.
See ya.
You have done well to earn the trust of my people, child. Well, well, this is welcome news. Who is she?
Spooky dame looking for love.
This presents a bit of a problem. Jack isn't allowed to leave Nellis, and I doubt she would make it through the artillery alive. Sorry, but I can't risk exposing the tribe to more savage outsiders. Very well, I'll take your word. When you say she isn't a threat to the tribe, I will allow her entry, if Jack will take responsibility for her. Do not make me regret this decision, outsider. I believe the time has come for you to show your value in full. The people have come to accept having you around. Find Loyal and ask him about our people's fondest dream. He will tell you what to do next.
Layla should be.
Have you seen her? The redhead of my dreams?
She feels the same way.
She does? You mean it? That's incredible. What happens next? Can she come here? How do we make sure she doesn't get blown up? Should I talk to the gunners or to Pearl?
Yeah, Pearl's fine.
Here, take this boomer outfit. I'll let the gunners know she's coming, and not to shoot at her.
Yeah, old man.
Pearl sent word saying it's all right to tell you about the lady in the water.
That movie with Paul Giamatti? It's alright, I guess.
Ain't nothing creepy about it. It's a term of respect. A long time ago, long before the war that killed just about
the
everything that
Narfs
ever
and
lived,
all that was kind of
a
stupid.
bomber crashed not far from here. A bomber was a flying contraption that could drop explosives down on anything it flew over. But anyway, moving on. This bomber crashed down in Lake Mead, pretty damn near intact. When we got to Nellis, see, I found this article in a magazine all about it. There was another B-29 around here, part of a museum. Couldn't fly, but had a lot of spare parts, see? Get where I'm going? Since I was a young man, I've dreamed of raising that lady from the lake and bringing her back to life. What do you say?
Sure. But how do you expect to raise it from the bottom?
Simple. Attach deployable ballast to the plane.
I love that that's
and
how
float
I
it on
suggested
up.
to the child
Here is a
earlier.
remote detonator. Once the ballast is attached to the plane, just hit the detonator from the shore and let buoyancy handle the rest. Good. Here's the deployable ballast. Go find the plane, attach the ballast, and hit the button.
Okay, so they get to the bottom like me without drowning?
Might try holding your breath. If that doesn't sound good enough, talk to Jack. He was working on a rebreather once.
Hi. I can't believe I'm going to meet my red-headed lady soon. I'm really nervous about it.
Who said you can't breathe underwater?
I just need some parts from a pressure cooker to create a hermetic seal for the rebreather.
Oh, it looks fine. I bet the seal will hold.
Sorry, there's no way it would withstand submersion. It has to be watertight, and the past few times I've tested it, I've gotten a mouthful of water. A pressure cooker would have the gaskets and valving I need to seal it up. Great. That's all I need to get the rebreather to work right. I don't think you'd want to start breathing water halfway down. Hi.
I figured it out. Corn soak, rubber hose, and remover adhesive make the hermetic.
That's a brilliant idea. I can put that together right now. Here you go. A new rebreather. Bye.
You know, a rebreather is just a scuba tank with a bunch of chemicals in it that eat the CO2.
Really? So we may see our dream of flight soon?
Really? That's crazy about rebreathers.
Ah, well, whatever. That'll work. Pass it down. that death claw.
Okay, I'll do my best.
What the? Oh, fucking Legion, really? Got a fucking Deathclaw bearing down on us, and the Legion shows up. What's that? Give me a percentage chance. Oh. Guess that didn't turn to hell. The Deathclaw gave up.
If you would like me to die, no argument. Sure, just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
When you say pack Brahmin, damn, it's always one! One every time! You do that on purpose. However, I used to have something. fine death claws. Those look like Big Daddy death claws.
Looks like break time's over. Looks like break time's over.
Regular death claws either. Theodore. Range, that would have been it. Cazador. I hate them Cazador. Like 20 hours and haven't had to fight one. Now I do. It sucks. There are a lot of Cazadors. Mine's just a nightmare. I cannot hit them for the life of me. What the? Gonna ignore that I'm flying. It should be hitting them.
Here we go.
We don't go, 'cause it never ever it's over to me. Screw you with those X-Files violins. Grand things would probably be a lot easier if we had one of them ball mouses. Charge! Sarsaparilla anymore.
Sure, just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
I'm not loosey-goosey right now.
What is it? Here we go.
At least aim better than I would on a...
Here we go. Looks like break time's over.
Patience it.
Here we go. Here we go.
There we go. Good old thump thump. Thump thump like the beat of my chest when a Cazador is near. think this is in Fallout 4. Things could actually fly out of the nests. This is Fallout New Vegas, where the things that are in the nests are really all outside the nest. Once you take care of them, they're not around anymore. That isn't. Today that Sparrow Road is now open to me. Might as well grab all this seditious. As I keep the scroll wheel in activity mini feed. Crap. Alright guys, hang 10 here. under the sea. Downwards, wetter, everything's better. Take it from me. It's the girl. Got him. Come on, take the rebreather off.
It's going to be a dream.
I did it.
That's tremendous. I'll transmit instructions to the robots to start packing up the plane to bring it back to Nellis.
Glad that helped.
Hey, I'd better get rolling. Jack and I have a lot of work ahead of us.
Yeah, forever. Back here.
Hello again. How's your boomer friend? I was hoping you would. What's going on? Have they agreed to my safety yet?
Got a boomer uniform. Personnel.
There's one more thing. I have a work contract with the Crimson Caravan, and if I walk away, I lose the wages they owe me. Could you do just one more thing for me and talk to Alice McLafferty about it? I know if I do it, she'll just say no. I'd hate to lose the money.
Things are getting stranger.
Welcome back.
Don't worry about Henry.
Yes, I understand that he's decided to quit outright and not even ask for compensation. Then again, perhaps I'd rather not know. Thank you all the same. I'm very happy to be rid of that man.
And about Janet.
Ah, yes. Her infatuation with a boomer she's never met. It's a small camp. Word gets around. She's aware she's breaking her contract, which is undoubtedly why she sent you to talk to me instead of coming herself. Janet is free to leave, but she forfeits the wages she's owed. That's the price of contract breaking. Take it or leave it.
Those wages can't be that much. Why bother keeping them from her?
The Crimson Caravan's company's operations require dependable employees. I'm not going to reward someone for breaking their work contract.
She's in love. Give her a break.
You'll have to try harder than that. The rumors about my heart being made of stone are true. Take all the time you need.
I got Nothing.
I'm glad to hear it. It's been a pleasure.
Every day.
Welcome back.
McLafferty's been riding asses again. Better lay low.
Have you spoken with McLafferty yet? I see. Well, thank you for trying. I'm off to go see my admirer now.
Probably gonna be bad for him. Oh, wait. I had all that stuff I used for no reason.
Welcome back.
It would not be love at all.
Have you spoken with McLafferty?
Means it would not be love at all, so being lost.
Hey there. You...
Hello, friend.
B-29's on its way.
What you have done for us is a miracle, child. You have fulfilled the only dreams we ever had outside our walls. You are a trusted friend of us all. If there is ever a way for us to help you, child, tell me, and I will make it so.
Maybe better in the near future to a dam. No? You up for any assistance?
Of course, my child. After all that you have done for us, we would love to help you in the upcoming battle. After all the training in virtual reality, the young ones would relish an opportunity to put their skills to battle. We'll be there when you need us. See ya.
I'm gonna just wait on the lock picking. What I need. I've at least find 2 more lockpicking. cyborg with. Oh, more toughness. Oh, it was just a hat. It brings me up to. So, wearing a hat. But not really, focus. You know what? No, I like.
I'm amazed that an outsider has proven so helpful.
Hi. I can't believe I'm going to meet my red-headed lady soon. I'm really nervous about it. Like I said, I can never... Hello. It's great to finally meet you.
Hi there. It's great to meet you as well.
I'm glad you made it out here. You're even more stunning up close than you were at a distance.
And you're even more handsome up close. Do you think it'll be okay if I hang around here for a little while, so we can get to know each other better?
Of course it would. I'll have you set up with some quarters with some of the other women. You've done us a great service. Thank you for your help.
Thank you for getting me here. Jack is a great guy.
Thank you for getting Janet to Nellis. I've never been so happy in my entire life.
Alrighty.
Don't get blown up.
Yes.
Hey.
What's up? I'm really very bored. Only to obfuscate my past association with a fascist paramilitary organization. I'm joking, of course. I will deflect personal questions at any opportunity. Oh, all right. I'm 30-ish. Well, late 30s. I was born west of here. I was an only child and spent most of my time with my mother. My father died when I was young and I never got over it. Oh, and I like medicine and reading books about failed pre-war socioeconomic policies. Right now, I'm sure you're asking yourself, why hasn't some lucky man scooped this bachelor off his feet? Like I said, I'm boring.
Just like talking about yourself.
Some people do. I just don't. Look, I appreciate that you're trying to be friendly, but I'd just rather not discuss it. Oh, I thought... See you around.
What does that even mean? Still nobody here to sell it. They just do away with the salesman here?
I'd keep moving if I was you.
Well, you're just old lady. Like Deborah Wilson. Deborah Wilson face.
Hello.
What's wrong with them? Don't they model you after Deborah Wilson?
Hey.
Yeah? Sure.
You know,
Yeah?
let's go.
Hey,
Got a stealth bomber. I want to go far as I can before either side is like, choose.
It's hard to see from this place. I tell you,
Varian.
last night some girl was
Everybody think. Once I'm
wish
ready,
I could have been there to see Caesar die.
I'm
What an
gonna
asshole.
make sure that New Vegas gets its independence, like Benny would have wanted.
It's good to have a friend of the NCR here.
We'll talk about the boomers.
I hope you've returned with good news. Are they willing to help the NCR?
Boomers have agreed to, yeah, they will help us.
That's great. They're going to give us an advantage in the battle ahead. In any event, I have another assignment ready and waiting for you. But we can speak of it later. Rest up, and when you're ready, speak to me again.
So what's up?
It's good to have a friend of...
What's next?
So I did. As you may have noticed, our position here in New Vegas is tenuous. We've made great strides, sure, but the NCR is not welcome here, merely tolerated. And even then, not by everyone. We've had reports of violence against NCR citizens in a neighborhood just to the northeast called Freeside. Ever been there?
Yep.
Violence is something of a way of life there,
Well,
but there's
Tech
been a
got attacked
disturbing
by, like,
rise
9
in the
people.
number of attacks on our people lately. More worrying is the fact that our sources suggest the violence is being perpetrated by the gang that runs the place, the Kings. I need someone to look into this that won't attract attention. Would you be interested?
Sure.
Good. Our men have come up with 2 different plans for seeing an end to the violence. First, our sources have tracked most of the attacks back to a king named Pacer. The consensus is that the violence will stop if he's removed. The problem is we can't simply kill him. In the current climate, the NCR would likely be blamed for his death. There is an alternative option, but my sources feel that getting rid of this Pacer fellow is our best shot. Make it look like an accident, or pin the deed on someone else. Look into this guy's affairs, and I'm sure you'll find something you can use.
And all those tips I paid for.
See? That's exactly the type of information we can use. In fact, that's perfect. Those fancy weapons the Van Graffs peddle aren't exactly common. It goes without saying that actually getting the Van Graffs to do the deed would be the ideal solution. However, if Pacer were killed with either a laser or a plasma-based weapon, everyone would automatically assume the Van Graffs did it. Still, unless you want several dozen armed men at your throat, you'd have to kill him without being seen. Be careful. I'll leave the method up to you. However, there is an alternative if you'd rather try to handle things without bloodshed. In that case, we could take a different tact. If we can't go after the man responsible, we'll simply appeal to the man above him. The Kings, including our friend Pacer, report to the leader of their gang, the man who calls himself the King. He's Caucasian, in his mid-30s,
Find out
and
what I meant
extremely charismatic. It's that last part we're counting on. The Kings are a bunch of young hoodlums who aren't inclined to listen to anyone except him. Get him on your side, and the rest will fall in line. Go and talk to the King. Try to convince him to put an end to this violence. Pacer's a punk, but he won't likely disobey a direct order. The King might not be open to the idea at first, so you may have to integrate yourself with him. Do whatever it takes. When it's done, one way or the other, report back here, and we'll take it from there. I wish you luck. If you run into some difficulty and think you'd rather just take the shot with Pacer, that's fine too.
We got our best rangers.
Oh! Hi again! Can I help you with something else?
Booms is proud to support me.
Really? Talk about diplomatic skills. I mean, just not getting blown up was a success. Now they'll only blow up the right sorts of people. That's what matters. That's 1 down, 4 to go.
You know about them more to try to get in with them, but
I remember that Benny used to pay a receptionist at Gamora for information. Maybe she knows something. Whatever you say.
our gloves say.
From what I understand, they're perfectly delightful. They're cultured, clean, and super polite. Benny didn't like them, though. He said they were creepy. Don't hurry on my account. I'm the one with a flexible schedule. Anything else I can help with? Some of Mr. House's data said that he'd lost a bunch of Securitron scouts near Hidden Valley. Telemetry showed that they'd been attacked with energy weapons. House was pretty sure it was the Brotherhood. There must be a bunch of them holed up there. Not a good place for a robot to visit.
Know about them.
They go around in big suits of power armor, and they have lots of energy weapons. But there's a downside. They just have a thing about technology. They think it should all be theirs. If someone else has it, they get mad. All I'm saying is, not much of a chance they'll accept a Vegas that polices itself with robots. No rush. Take your time. Anything else I can help with?
Cons.
The cons are just... they're a dirty people.
Ow.
They live in tents like animals, and they're very rude. They've been kicked around a lot, but no one's finished them off. Not yet, anyway. They were one of the tribes the 3 families pushed out of Vegas. A whole bunch got killed. So they settled at Bitter Springs, but they kept being so obnoxious, the NCR had to kill a whole bunch more of them. So then, they settled at Red Rock Canyon. There's just no getting rid of them. You set the pace. Anything else I can help with? Sorry if that was getting boring.
Going for Mr. House. People. I think that still working for them.
Lead the way. Okay. Lead the...
Novak is where I'm mostly... At least Novak has a fast travel. Based on...
Ooh! Suddenly I feel all tingly. And I find I've got a rocket launcher. You do?
No different sound. Just cut your hair.
How sweet of you to notice, sugar. I've been upgraded to the Mark II software, and it's peachy having these high explosive weapons fully accessible.
Any progress with the boomers?
Their loyalty, they'll do as I say.
Well done. The boomers' firepower may prove an advantage when the battle for Hoover Dam comes around. Your next assignment won't take you far. It concerns the Omertas and their den of vice, Gomorrah. As the decisive encounter between the bull and the bear looms close, my concerns about the Omertas have grown. I've never expected loyalty, mind you. A reliably underhanded tribe is just as constant to deal with as one that always runs true. But that's just it. Lately, the Omerta's cooperative silence has been deafening. Not a single complaint. They're up to something. The Omertas are fanatically loyal to each other. Still, among any group, one can find the occasional degenerate. Gomorrah's receptionist happens to be one. For years, she passed on whispers of what was taking place at the casino in exchange for payment. A few months ago, she clammed up. Odds are she's scared. But I've had no way of approaching her. Start with her.
Warning. Room breach detected. Unauthorized personnel in restricted area.
Why are you doing this? Hold on. Now hold on. Just a moment. Turn around and leave, and I won't attack you any further. Just stay away from the console. It doesn't do anything.
Lovely.
Why have you done this? Centuries of preparation. So much good undone.
You know, I intend to use Yes Man to make an independent Vegas. You wouldn't make it independent.
Your vanity project, doomed to fail.
Won't be able to control anything, but I'll let you live.
No! Don't disable Cerebro! I'd rather be killed. Just kill me.
Wow, this is just... I forgot how dark this is.
If this statement is being broadcast, I am deceased. Please approach a Securitron and take one of the printed obituaries.
So he's just gonna be out of his thing, just here. Yeah, that is far more humane. As inhumane as any of this is.
Engaging target.
Lead the way.
What's up?
Do not be alarmed. We have been upgraded to serve you better. Have a nice day.
If this statement is being broadcast, I am deceased. Please approach a Securitron and take one of the printed obituaries.
Be advised, the Lucky 38 is not open to the general public. Trespassers will be shot. Thank you.
Do I still have Don't Tread on the Bear? I do not have Don't Tread on the Bear. You can get at least 3 or 4 house quests done, the experience gained from Bear decides hating you. Now I can continue working with the NCR but also not with the NCO. Get my prize. Got Eddie, but
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the headquarters of the Sunset Sarsaparilla Company. Wrangle up a stool and listen to old Festus jaw a while. If you and old Festus are old pals, say a command now.
yeah.
Woohoo! You did it, partner. Bullet for you. Old Festus knew you could do it. I suppose you'll be wanting that prize now. Well then, hold on to your hat, 'cause it's a doozy. And now, without further ado, your prize, the Legend of the Star. Long ago, people didn't have a heap of choices when it came to soft drinks. It was either water or Nuka-Cola. Now, the threat of legal action forces me to say that Nuka-Cola is a swell beverage, but sometimes people just wanted something different, you know? So one day, a man, a saloon owner in a small town, decided to make a new type of soft drink and asked his patrons what flavor they'd like it to be. After getting no help from them, a stranger at the end of the bar suggested the man make a sarsaparilla-flavored drink. The stranger said he would happily share his family's recipe for the drink on one condition. The condition being that the stranger would be allowed to sample a bottle whenever he liked to ensure the recipe was being followed to the letter. The man happily agreed, thinking the drink would make him rich, and the stranger promised to meet him by sundown the next day. The next morning, the sheriff stopped by and reported that the stranger's body was found on the side of the town road. He'd been killed by bandits. The man, cursing his luck, closed the saloon early that day, just as the sun began to set. But after he'd locked the doors, he turned around to find an unfamiliar bottle on the bar with a note beneath it. The note was sealed with blue wax in the shape of a star. Opening it, the man found it contained a recipe for a sarsaparilla-flavored drink. Sampling the bottle's contents and finding it singularly delicious, the man gave silent thanks to his mysterious benefactor, wherever he was. Being an honorable man, the saloon owner paid for the stranger's funeral, thinking it was the least he could do to repay him. The saloon owner went on to become rich selling the new drink, and to this day, some bottles of Sunset Sarsaparilla have a blue star under their caps. Some say the saloon owner ordered it done in honor of the stranger. Others say it's the stranger sampling the bottles like he promised. And that's the Legend of the Star. Hope you enjoyed it, and hope you continue enjoying Sunset Sarsaparilla.
That was it. What's the real prize?
The Sunset Sarsaparilla Company has received a number of complaints regarding the prize awarded for handing in Sunset Sarsaparilla stars. Therefore, we have seen fit to provide another prize that we feel will placate the most discriminating customer. Just head through the double doors and follow the hallway to your left to the very end. An attendant will be there to present your prize directly. We at the Sunset Sarsaparilla Company would, once again, like to thank you for your patronage.
Nothing here, I guess.
But caps, 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 caps. Right then was not a prize, but right now is a prize. And there's Alan.
I guess this is it. Not much air left now. Minutes, maybe. And this is what I have to show for it. I guess the joke's on me. Probably shouldn't have killed all those people. Probably should have stayed at home and taken care of my mom. She always used to say people who murder and steal die bad in the end. Said they...
Drowned. Lack of air. Suffocated. Never mind, it's injured. Another different. Wait, what? Alright. Well, got a pew pew. Whole bunch of stars and caps. Are unfortunately not wearable.
What a shame.
What have you done? I'm gonna make you
the gun.
Sure, just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
Robert Edwin House, 261. They died at the age of 261. How many people do that? I mean, come on. the idea of him just saying, hey, come on. Born June 25th, 2020. He was born during COVID.
Move along.
Oh! Hi again!
Oh, you ready to join me at Lucky 38?
Mr. House is out of the picture and you have the platinum chip? Wonderful! Let's go!
We got our best rangers here now. All of a sudden, I like our chances a whole lot better.
Hi! This is big, huh? A very big moment. Here goes. I'll just take that platinum chip off your hands. Thanks. Wish me luck.
Ow!
Wow. Mr. House had quite a setup here. I can access his databanks and view telemetry on every Securitron on the network. Every Securitron on the network has been upgraded. Pretty neat, huh? The Securitrons at the fort are on standby. I see a status log here confirming that the Mark II OS upgrade installed correctly. They'll be all set to go once we boost my transmitting power and bring them online with the network. But we'll worry about that later. See you around!
now do I have a Beware the Bear again? Okay, so never mind about that. We will install him another day. So right now,
Just
make
lost a
the
month's
NCR
caps.
think that I'm on their payroll, but really I'm working for Yes Man.
Sure. Just don't treat me like a packed Brahmin, okay?
Never. Oh no.
Welcome, sir, or...
Broke in the cell.
Can I help you? No.
Hey. Yeah, that large rifle.
Welcome, sir, or...
I'll grab that for when I get a sniper rifle. I mean, when I get it for free. Huh? Didn't this give me the powder? Is that not what the powder box is?
Okay. I'll do my best.
Is that how you do it? You drop the thing and that gives it to you? I guess so? It's a weird use of the box. But alright. You just drop the thing and it drop. Oh, I'm so confused. Because now I picked it up. But the other one I just dropped it. Then I picked it up any.
Hello, potential customer.
Whatever. Sorry I couldn't help, buddy, but aiming on a controller is awful.
Just get good. It's easy.
Yeah, get good with a game that wasn't designed for controllers, basically.
It was. It came out on Xbox.
Yes, the Xbox version had better aiming, maybe.
It's like Morrowind also came out on Xbox.
Sure, just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay? Sure, just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
Hey there.
I have too many guns. They pick and shoot.
Hey, pal. I made so much recently that I was able to afford this little number, too. How do I look?
Good as a Golan can look.
Fuck you, human. We don't all share your wonderful complexion. Some of us have to make do, you know? Anyway, I was just going to tell you that I've come across some new tidbits you might find interesting. And since you're just about my favorite person in the world, each one is only gonna cost you 100 caps. Interested?
You have done it better if I was... Wait, what?
Hey, pal. You said it. With these threads, people are finally gonna start noticing me. Oh yeah. I wanted to tell you that I got some new info for you. Each tip's gonna cost 100 caps now, though. 'Cause I got plans. Big plans. So what do you say? Want a tip? Saw a strange thing the other day. The king took that robo-dog of his over to the old Mormon fort. Weird thing was that the dog was flipping out, and had to be restrained by a few of the king's men. Hope he doesn't get loose. What do you say? Want another tip? I've heard the Garretts over at the Atomic Wrangler are having a hard time collecting some money owed to them. An enterprising person like yourself might be able to make some caps helping them with their little problem. That one was pretty good, right? Have you been to Mick and Ralph's yet? They run a store just down the street and sell some things you might not expect. What do you say? Want another tip? The NCR used to run a prison to the southwest, but something happened a little while back, and now all you'll get is hard looks if you ask about it. What do you say? Want another tip? Northwest of the big Freeside sign is a casino called the Atomic Wrangler. It's not as fancy as the ones on the Strip, but there's still plenty of excitement to be found there. At the northwest end of Fremont Street, you'll find the Silver Rush. It's run by a rather scary family called the Van Graffs. These are not people you want to mess with. But if lasers and such are your thing, the goods they sell are second to none. What do you say? Want another tip? There was a rumor a while back that the White Glove Society was really an all-ghoul gang, which is why they wear those weird masks of theirs. What do you think? Would I look good in a mask? Maybe I'd make more caps. What do you say? The Strip is run by the three families, who owe their allegiance to Mr. House.
Dead.
When he first showed up, he gave the local tribes the choice of working with him, or getting the hell out of his way. Given how things turned out, I know which way I'd have gone. But hindsight's 20/20, right? People in Freeside generally fall into one of two categories. Those who've been here all their lives call themselves locals. When people from the NCR and other places started pouring in, the locals began referring to them as squatters, and the name stuck. The locals blame the squatters for the scarcity of resources in Freeside, and the squatters blame any act of violence against them on the locals. They're both right to some extent, and violent outbreaks between the two are all too common these days. That one was pretty good, right? I understand. Well, have a good day.
Wait, really?
Hey, listen. I'd love to sell you some more info, but you've tapped everything I've heard lately. Come back in a few days.
Alright, I'll come back in a few days and watch you be even more...
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work.
Let's kill this guy!
There's so much attempted murder on this.
What a shame. Here we go.
Here we go. That wasn't a thing at all. In fact, it just made me hungry.
Wanna get lucky? Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler.
Nick and Ralph's.
You want someone dead? Really dead? Stop by the Silver
Hungry? Thirsty? Horny? The Atomic Wrangler has... Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Ralph's. I forget where my Ralph's was.
Welcome to Mick and Ralph's. For general supplies and other services, see my partner Ralph.
Do any specialized?
Why? Do you work for one of the casinos? In that case, yes I do. Follow me. Like I always say, a polite society is an armed society.
Primer 2.
If you're looking for guns, talk to Mick.
Bye-bye. Thanks for the bit of ammo.
Hey there.
Um.
Hey, listen. Come.
Is this a broken part of the quest? You son of a bitch!
Hey.
I don't really care. I just, well, that's a bit annoying. What, I'm just supposed to watch him kill Rotface and steal his outfit and run away? Yay, I killed him and taught him a lesson. Alright, that cut content is a little bit broken. A little bit broken unless you're supposed to run away. Let's just close that real quick. Well, I want to see for a second. Wow, my controller's not doing jack. Wow, my freaking web page went. Then Rodface where you really feel his full treated him also so much that ending him with attempting to rob the courier. The player is supposed to be given the option to that look nice, and the next time they return, he'd be wearing the suit. Huh. So I thought they were like replacing content, but apparently they edited the content a little bit because that's not how it's supposed to go. Which makes me wonder if I should just let the guy get away with killing Rotface. And then maybe chase him out the door. So I want to know how I look in Rotface's outfit. I look like a fucking pimp. Beard. Dash. So I guess that's the new cut content ending. I'll try something.
Hey, listen. Come back.
If I go back here, is he just gonna flop over dead for no reason? Yeah, alright. Okay, so we're gonna let him kill Rotface. Then we're gonna follow him out. And now we're gonna follow the thug and find out where he goes. I do like the idea, though, that we made him so rich that one of the thugs killed him for his rich stuff.
Word is those tough guy rangers are here.
And now he's just gone. But I'm assuming because I couldn't kill him, that maybe the mod has plans for him? You know, I'm just gonna have to choose to believe that it has plans for him. I don't know if it has plans for him. But poor Rotface. I don't get my money back either. Laura Bailey, where are you? You off hanging out with your husband, the luckiest man in the universe? What? Maybe you're... pretty sure they're not gonna string me up for stealing all their bent tin cans, alright?
I always suspected Benny was
Hold on a second. Rotface Rag to Riches. There's a fun little quest that has a lot of different outcomes and surprising and convoluted pathways to reach outcomes. It can play through a lot of ways, and the path is littered with consequences. Mindset compared to the obvious good, perversely bad option doesn't always result in a handful of lower atoms. So it's not gonna tell me. It's not gonna tell me what I could do wrong, right, or what. Read some of these posts. My game, Rotface gets killed. Where's this mine? So yeah, that's just one of many possibilities. We'll walk through link from this page. Let's listen to all these new endings. Why not? Let's do some reading. Some reading. What y'all want. Full walkthrough. Yeah, let's go. So let me know. References a new address. I cannot save Rotface because thug. I tried to make this literally impossible. Can't save him, don't try. A direct reward, but XP for the player choose. Okay, so basically, I would have had to wait until he left the place, and then I could have killed him and taken the hat back. See, if I told him his clothes look great twice, so he gave me the unique outfit and hat. Bad ending 2. Player pisses off Rotface just that having a gun makes them powerful. Rotface buys a gun and decides to rob the player. A direct reward XP for killing Rotface and Rotface loot, including gun, ammo, hat, and suit. Good ending 1. He leaves Freeside. Decides to stop buying useless crap with all his money and instead save his caps to move away from Freeside and find his fortune somewhat safer. The XP, 10 karma. Rotface joins the followers of the apocalypse. Oh. Cool, I guess. Those are neat, but what we got was bad ending 1. That's the one we're gonna get. But I'm gonna kill him outside the city limits. I'm pretty sure he's fine after. Oh no! Bang bang! Rotface is dead. Bastard! I'm gonna steal his suit. Didn't make him normal again, but I'm just gonna do that. We're supposed to make them normal again. There we go. I love how I stopped all the action just to read the quest lines. Nice new music. Well, that was for Rodface. Just had to use console commands to fix the quest. He tried to make it impossible so you couldn't save him by making him immortal. It was supposed to unflag him once Rodface was dead, but it did not. Stop looking around. So I fixed it. It's fine. Everything's fine now. Except, you know, Rodface is dead. That's not fine. But I got some new charisma gear. Alright. Ending we got. Our face has his unhappy ending.
I'm surprised to see Arcade venturing out of the old Mormon fort. I thought science types preferred to stay indoors.
He's like, I heard that. Your rod face. At least you be comfortable. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of different dialogue choices, and either one, I guess the ones I picked just got him killed. Once I convinced Julie Fark ass to work with Garrett twins. What are we gonna call it? No, it's Friday night. Oh, I thought you get started a little. Julie, get up.
I've heard a few patients mention the Securitrons are acting strangely, and no one has heard from Mr. House in a while. If House is out of the picture, maybe we'll be able to get our hands on some of his technology. It would help our scientists greatly. That's phenomenal! Who did you find?
The Gator twins.
They supply Freeside with drugs and liquor. From my point of view, they're just better organized pushers. Upgrading their stills would increase their supply of liquor and chems. How does that help Freeside? Good point. We wouldn't be paying anything for their supplies, just a portion of our food waste to make ethanol. We get food from nearby wasteland farmers in exchange for medical services, so we could put our caps back into helping Freeside. Tell the Garretts we'll keep their stills running if they provide us with supplies. Thank you for arranging this. You've been a godsend. You'll need to wait another 24 hours for us to get more made. We need everything else we currently have.
Bye-bye. March over there.
Hey, you're the one who slayed
Come
Caesar.
to Mick and Ralph's
That
for
son
all
of a
your
bitch had
shopping
it
needs.
coming.
Ben Boone wasn't there with me.
You want someone dead? Really dead? Stop by the Silver Rush and we'll give you the means.
Hey, chum. Welcome back.
I was to accept your offer.
Hey, that's great. We'll get some supplies sent over today as a show of good faith. Once our stills are upgraded, we'll never be short on liquor for our patrons. If Jacob Hoff is sober, we might even have a few new drinks on tap. Most might view us as drug-dealing enablers around here. But honestly, we care about our patrons. It's bad business for people to get addicted. We've got enough crime in Freeside without a bunch of strung-out junkies robbing traders and gamblers to afford their next fix.
Richard. So do you need any work done? Spent a lot of money on a ghoul who ended up dying, and I lost money anyway, so...
We've got the basics covered, but now you mention it, we have had unusual requests from some of our wealthier customers. If you can recruit escorts to match these customers' proclivities, I'd be willing to pay you finder's fees. Our wealthiest client has a thing for ghouls and a thing for cowboys. He wants an escort who can satisfy both fetishes. Plenty of customers have said they'd be willing to pay extra for a suave talker, someone who can fake the boyfriend experience real good. And then there's these disgusting robot fetishists you may have heard about. Well, those creeps want a sex bot. If you ever run across a sex bot, not that I'd ever want one within 100 feet of me, but I gotta be a businessman about it. Just don't rough up the merchandise before delivery. You break it, you bought it.
How about double?
Okay, you got yourself a deal. Find escorts to fill the positions, and I'll pay double.
Alright.
Just direct them to the Wrangler. I'll pay you when they show up.
Any idea where I should look for the sex bot?
The best place to start would be with Ralph, at Mick and Ralph's over on the east end of Freeside. Other than that, your guess is as good as mine. Later.
Wanna get lucky? Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler. Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Howdy. I've been around a while. Currently working for the Followers as a gun for hire, but it's getting rather dull. Aside from protecting them from the occasional thug looking to intercept supply shipments, there isn't much to do around here. The one researcher I liked who I could chat up about liquor got transferred, and the rest of the docs are pretty uptight about my kind of fun.
There's been a lot over the years.
I've been around long enough to observe the patterns of human behavior. Physical and mental anguish are especially exciting to explore.
Bit cryptic.
Hey, who doesn't enjoy a little pinch and squeal every once in a while?
You want to work for the Garretts?
They already have that pig McCaffrey working for them.
Not really, I shot him
Do they
in the
need
head.
another guard?
But you'd be an escort.
I've escorted my share of idiot tourists around Freeside. Too much trouble for what it pays.
I mean, prostitute.
I'm all boot, knives, and leather, friend. And a ghoul besides. What kind of weirdo wants what I've got?
Apparently, a lot of weirdo.
Weirdos into bullwhips and necrosis, huh? Doesn't sound half bad. What am I thinking? I'm no whore. And I ain't about to hand my ass over to some penny ante hustler like he owns me.
Being independent would one of the employees purchases a discount.
Now you're talking. I suppose I could sleaze it up a bit for their customers if it means I have a non-stop supply of drink. Tell the Garretts I'm in. I'll make my way there shortly. See ya.
And a no... the boyfriend material? Actually, maybe it would be funnier to have Santiago working there.
I'll make this quick.
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs.
Fuck with the one guy I knew how to get to.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
That's...
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to
Slant
sell,
face.
people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Bitch, we better just go get the one guy I know. So much death in this.
Here we go.
Just dead people in the streets. Nobody cleaning them up. Corpse Island.
Hello again.
Did I escort like on guard?
Well, I suppose you could look at it that way, but I was packing a whole different kind of heat. No, escort just sounds better than man-whore. Yep, I was damn good at my job, too. But after a while, I just felt like a piece of meat and had to quit.
I'd like to work for the Garretts.
I'm retired, but life has been a bit dull without some kind of action. What's the job?
It's a real boyfriend experience for more discerning patrons.
Ah, I get you. So you think because of my past escort work, I'd be interested in that kind of thing? I got out of that work because it just made me feel empty inside. What makes you think I would ever go back to that degradation?
You're beacon of light in some people's depressing existence. You know, work's art.
You know what? You're right. I looked at the whole thing from the wrong angle. I suppose I could be a loving muse to some, while simply relieve stress and tension in others. Thanks for that insight. Tell Garrett I'd be happy to start at the Wrangler immediately. This should be a nice change of pace from retirement.
Huzzah. Making Ralph's. Drink all of them. Get my thirsty hero.
The Legion is bad enough. The last thing we needed around here is even tougher NCR Rangers thugs coming along.
Don't leave yet. Don't leave yet. Don't leave yet. Oh.
Have you seen the new Securitron upgrades? I pity anyone who gets testy with those bots now.
Dang it. Hey, will you get up this time? No? Damn shift. Be. No, maybe. Yeah.
Hello. Welcome back, friend. What can I get you?
Found an escort was a cool and cowboy. Cowgirl.
Imagine that. What's his name and when's he start? A she, huh? Well, I guess the customer who made that request can't get everything he wants. Hell, who knows? He might not even notice the difference.
And I found Smith.
And who would that be?
Old Ben, experience and skill.
I've heard some stories of that old guy. I'm amazed he's still alive with how much he's been through. If the stories are true, he'll be a valuable commodity here at the Wrangler. I appreciate the find.
Yeah, go find your sex bot.
Bye.
It's not my sex bot.
People are saying the Securitrons are acting funny. I hope that old geezer House is dead. Might give the locals a chance to take control.
Howdy.
Oh,
Goodbye.
I'm just gonna leave. No.
Come to the Silver Rush
Hungry?
for all your
Thirsty? Horny? The Atomic Wrangler has you.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's. Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping. What are you doing?
Walking here. What I'm doing. What are you doing? Eating rats off the street? Not healthy. Hey, Miles. How was Liza P? Did you... Well, obviously, you slayed, Wolko. Obviously. I had no doubt. You did slay him, right? You could spoil it. That's fine. It's fine. Well, watching what happened down, so she wouldn't do that anyway. But hopefully she beat that boss. So I guess I'll watch and beat.
Looking for anything in particular? Hey, thanks for getting Bill Ronte fixed up. I was really getting sick of paying for water. Now, what can I do for you?
But that's what it says. Thing. I don't know. I don't know if that. Whatever. It's fine.
Man.
Wait. Yeah, it's not for me. Not for me. It's for the Garretts.
Are you some kind of machine fetishist or something?
The Garretts.
Well, the only place I know of locally would be Cerulean Robotics. But that place has been overrun by vermin for years. If you want to check the place out, you can find it on the west side of Freeside. The entrance is on the back side of the building. Just watch out for thugs. The rats aren't the only vermin you need to worry about.
Holotape or anything I need for it?
Well, I don't know of any, but if you give me a few days and some caps, I think I could probably make one on my terminal.
Call it a favor?
All right. Come back in a couple days, and I should have it ready for you.
Alright. The no money option.
Not yet.
Alright. I've been streaming for 9 hours now. I mean, I guess I could just go sleep and... Picking Ralph's. No, the little brain fog going on. It's fine.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell.
Hungry? Thirsty? Horny? The Atomic Wrangler has you covered.
The Legion is bad enough. The last thing we need around here is even tougher NCR Ranger thugs coming along.
Not enough for one day is gonna cut. don't think you can actually die. Negative. Die. Who died from? That's the brain fog creeping in after 9 hours streaming this game. Waiting for make a holotape for a sex spot. Yeah. Eddie, do you have some food? Aid
Sure.
for you?
Just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
Whiskey, that's good enough. Oh. That makes you more thirsty? Who knew? Maybe? Yeah, it does. Should that be? Thing?
Caesar's fate was sealed from the start.
I don't really drink alcohol.
This buildup on both sides of the dam isn't good. If the Legion attacks and wins, it won't be long before we're all slaves. Another set.
Also hydrated. Like in real life, I don't drink enough water.
Where the booze is cheaper, the table's more friendly, and the women are just like the booze.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Yep. Damn three-sided. So violent. Nobody cleans up the bodies either.
The Legion is bad enough. The last thing we needed around here is even tougher.
So you done?
Pimping ain't easy, huh? Maybe if you find some decent talent, I'll start visiting the Wrangler more often.
You have the holotape?
Yep, here you go. You'll need to use a terminal to upload the data to the robot.
Alright, bye-bye.
Come back anytime.
And no, I will not be, even for comedic uses, making use of the bot when I get it. Alright,
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right?
2010.
The king says to keep up the good work, instead to give you this.
It'll still be funny. That's where Santiago was. Well, old Ben was a better choice. Job anyway. Okay. In the corner. So many bodies. I think someone will clean that up. Smell alone.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Good old auto walk. I don't have to do any work. Further back. I really miss Wasteland. Favorite perk, and I forgot. Great. Got to download the thing that makes it so silly it takes up a tree. Here, barrel. Sorry. Killing rats. Exterminator. Bugs for no future reason. Reason I can think of. Made just like what? Come on.
Fully integrated security technotronic officer active and reporting for duty.
It's a mouthful. Let's just turn that to Fisto.
Yes, sir. Fisto reporting for duty. Please assume the position.
What? No.
I am programmed for your pleasure. Please assume the position.
My pleasure is for you to work at the Atomic Wrangler. And not testing you out before I hand you the Garretts.
Fisto will report to the Atomic Wrangler for further orders. Yes, sir.
I'm sure he'll love it. I mean, his clientele will love it. Hit Q autopilot, let him go. A little nudge. Little nudge. More nudge, don't run into that pole. Thread the needle. And it's starting to die. Ow. Pick it. Ralph's. I may have made a wrong turn. Yeah, complete wrong turn.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people.
Hungry? Thirsty? Horny? The Atomic Wrangler has
Come on,
you
get a new phrase. Get something else. I'd be tired of spewing the same crap every day, all day. Over and over again. Not at work again. Wait, is he trying Fisto out right now? Think about that. Wait. No. Wait, other way. There you are.
Welcome back, friend. What can I get you?
Now, don't get too excited, but I found it.
You did? Ha, damn! I've been looking for one of those for years. For my customers, I mean, I'm not into that kind of shit.
Seems like maybe a robot would be worth more, you think?
Believe me, these things is a mess of trouble to keep maintained. They wear out on you at the worst possible moment. So say those disgusting fetishists, anyway. Something wrong with someone if they got a fucking machine.
I want the good money, but
you must have some serious brass.
I've never heard him say that. So. Oh. There you are.
Welcome back, friend.
Okay, hot damn, you've been looking for one. Let's discuss payment.
Hey, I'm amazed you even found the thing in the first place. Here is double for your trouble. Those freaky fetishists ought to be satisfied now.
Don't get excited again, sir.
It is? It will? My God, imagine the possibilities. It didn't happen to come with an owner's manual, did it? Ah, forget it. Trial and error should do it.
Well...
Yep.
Didn't happen to come with a blood coffin, did it? Or a sand coffin, sorry.
Oh. Yum. You're on about.
Have you noticed
People
the
say Peter
Securitrons
is
acting
dead.
up?
I
People
hope
are
someone
saying
worse
House
doesn't
might be
replace him.
dead.
Hello again.
You were really inebriated just a second ago. Ever, man.
Yep.
Stand up.
Whoa, baby. Am I looking at a mirror? Or are you just that ugly? What? You mean you're not part of the act? Huh. Sorry. Thought you were the heckler Garrett hired to spice up the shows.
You perform comedy, is that it?
Yeesh, is my act that bad? Or are you just that dumb? Yeah, that's right. Got me a nice juicy contract with the management.
What you making?
Okay, I admit it. I ain't exactly rowing in caps here, but what do you want? I'm under contract. I can't get out.
Who are you?
Either you need to get your eyes checked, or that famous fleeting thing is true. And since I happen to be world famous, you must be going blind. Name's Hadrian. Bet you never saw a ghoul in a suit before, huh? Of course, you don't exactly strike me as the worldly type. Yeah, go on. Scram.
Okay, I gotta find... Skirt her so I don't have to hear that line again. I know where it is, and then I in the opposite direction of it.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Howdy.
Way.
Hey, you helped out Bill Ronte, so the followers worked out a deal for you to drink free.
Thanks, Yuri.
Bye.
I just need lots of... Okay, good to go. Alright, getting to the hours and 50-minute now. Definitely have to stop it at an hour. Really, I'm running into the issue where now I suddenly have the amount of viewers. Now I don't want to stop, even though I probably should.
Hey.
Game.
What's up? What do we have here? Another petitioner for the king?
Oh, right, I should probably do while I've got people in. I should really set it up so it does it randomly. Randomly. Also, I might as well take the time to do this. There's people. Back in again.
Hey. What do we have here? Another petitioner for the king? Anything's possible, I suppose. How much is it worth to you to meet the big man? No, trust me. The king will want to see you if I want you to see him. Come back when you figure out how the world works. Look who's back. You know what? I think you and the king have some business to discuss. Head on through. The king's the bored-looking guy by the stage.
Thank you.
Can't fucking miss him.
Thank you very much. Hey, Rexy boy. It's the hat.
Look, Rexy, someone new's come to see us. Poor boy. He hasn't been feeling well lately. I'm the king. What can I do for you?
You always charge people come talk to you?
Charge? Pace must be at it again. What did he take you for? That's Pace for you. He means well, but he doesn't like strangers. Here, to make amends. Now, what can I do for you?
It's your violence against citizens.
So, I'm supposed to just start giving in to the demands of random strangers that come in here, huh? I don't think so. You want something from me, you're gonna have to earn it. And it just so happens that I got a few things I need taken care of. So, what do you say? I'll start you off with something easy. Did you notice the bodyguards for hire near the gates when you entered Freeside? It's good money if you can stay alive long enough. Freeside's not as safe as it used to be, so the money is well earned. Usually well earned, that is. Recently, my men tell me that one of those bodyguards, a fella named Oris, is making a little too much money. He's making a killing in repeat business. Once someone hires him, they never want anyone else. I want you to find out why. Specifically, I want you to hire him. Play the part of an innocent tourist and follow his lead. If nothing happens, so be it. But I'm guessing things won't go so smoothly. Call it a hunch. So, what do you say? You may have noticed that some of those guards out there are kings, too. I'm just looking out for my men. I'm not trying to get some kind of unfair advantage. I just want a level playing field for my boys. So, what do you say? Okay, then. Once you part ways, return here. I'll look forward to hearing your report. Oh, and take this to cover the hiring cost.
Look who it is. Freeside's favorite son.
No.
If you need to cross Freeside, no one will keep you safer than I will.
I'm not gonna ask this question because of the, what, 11 guys who attacked me in the past 2 hours?
200 caps gets you my watchful eye for a trip to the South Gate. Done and done. I want to mention a few things up front. In order to ensure your safety, I need you to follow my instructions to the letter. We'll be heading down the main street here the whole way down. No detours. You go off sightseeing, and I go off to find another customer. I'll keep a brisk pace, so try not to fall behind. Now let's head out. To your left here is the old Mormon fort. You get roughed up, the followers there will patch you right up. Not that I ever need their services. Up ahead on the next block is where the kings hang out. Don't let them scare you. If they don't outnumber you 5 to 1,
It can be
you'll
found
fine.
at Mick and Ralph's. If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and...
At the same time, I'm trying to do something on a...
Down to the right here is the fun part of town. You haven't seen Freeside till you've been to the Wrangler. Hey, slow down. I don't like the look of some of those men ahead. Let's take a different way around. Thought you could ambush us, huh? Nothing to worry about. If you had hired one of those other hacks, you'd be up to your ass in lowlife right about now.
Damn, I'm not...
You're imagining things. It's just the rush of adrenaline caused by your near brush with death. Luckily for you, I was here, so there's no reason to get out of sorts.
I'd like that.
Call it a hunch. You do this job for long enough, and you learn to trust your instincts.
Percent of the body reveals the thug is still alive, merely pretending to be dead. Now they're dead. Yeah, it seems like Ganon took care of Maurice before I could. I hate the thugs. They've attacked me relentlessly. You know, add more corpses. I almost feel like I need to clean up this. Having to sort of set my tasks, trying to test them. Talking to.
Hi.
Hey, Rex.
What do you have for me? Ah, so it went down like that, huh? I guess it can't be helped now. Well, you're not subtle, but you get the job done. That's good enough for me. Maybe you can help me with something more important. A lot of folks around these parts who've been here a while resent the sheer number of people that have come into the area since the Strip was built. In turn, the newcomers, most of whom come from the NCR, have gotten ornery from being resented. Sometimes things get violent. This is one of those occasions. Recently, a few friends of mine were attacked, and I want you to find out who did it. Word's come that they just woke up over at the old Mormon fort just north of here. Head on over, see if they remember anything.
Yeah, sure.
Good. I like that enthusiasm. Return when you have some information we can use.
They have a mod that just replaces the enemy dog font form. with a dog and a rope.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Evening. I ain't got any reason to talk to you.
What is it? Can't you see I want to be left alone with my friend here?
Yes, man.
Oh, that's different then. How can I help? I'll do anything to get the bastards that did this.
Tell me about it.
Well, it happened at night, around 11. We'd recently made some caps off a bit of scrap we found and wanted to invest it wisely. As we were leaving the Wrangler, we must have taken a wrong turn and ended up in the squatter side of town. From out of nowhere, these big guys show up and start barking questions at us, wanted to know if we were locals. The kid there's about as proud as a local around here gets, and started yelling back at him. Then all hell broke loose. Kid got the worst of it, sad to say.
Hear anything about people?
They were big guys, young too, no old geezers like me. Hell, none of them looked even half my age. I was mostly face down in the dirt, begging for my life when it happened, so I only got a quick look at them. I hope you find the bastards that did this. If you want, try asking my friend Wayne over there about him. He saw more than I did.
Scram. That true? Did the king really send you?
Yep.
I don't really know what else I can add. They were a bunch of guys, better dressed than most Freesiders, I guess. That help?
It helps.
Sorry I couldn't help more, especially since you're being so nice. Hey, wait, I just remembered something. I might have heard one of the guys that attacked us call another by name. We had just about had it when one of them said, "Hey Lou, we gotta go." At least I think he said Lou. It might have been something else. Now that I think of it, he said Lou something with a T. Tenant, that's what he called him. Lieutenant.
He probably said Lieutenant Wayne. The boy means well, but he's dumb as a mutant sometimes.
Hope what I remembered helps.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell.
All right. Back. Hard trying to explain. I'm starting to become older people. And I'm worried when it's going to come to a point where I'm going to be assistant. Technology. And I already sort of am. And I was like, Windows 10, why does it require me to shut down the computer every so often? Why do I have to shut it down or it acts funny?
Hey.
Have you found anything out? Or were you just here to chat?
I'm gonna take my soldiers with.
Bunch of soldier boys, huh? They usually don't come around these parts since their big base is on the other side of the strip. If they're coming over here now, it's gotta be for a reason. I didn't want to believe the rumors that they're looking to take over Vegas, but now, if something big is going down, I'm sure rumors of it will have spread. Ask around, particularly in the squatter areas where the NCR folk hang. You might also mosey on over to the Mormon fort and chat Julie Farkas up. Just don't ask her what to do about it. She'll probably ask you to hug someone or something.
Hugs can solve a lot.
What can the king do for you?
Sorry, I'm wearing a hat. I can't help it. Crit chance. I also have to be somewhat quiet. Boy's sleeping, and my door is wide open.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs. to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Wait, no. I need to ask my favorite person. Now, I need to do this with a dumb dialogue. So, alcohol. Go. And never mind. Not the guy. Well, it is the guy that I wanted to talk to. Basically, if you talk to him with low intelligence during something. I thought it was this, and it's apparently not. Bad about it.
People say Caesar's dead. I hope someone worse doesn't replace him. Santiago has nothing left to give. Goodbye.
Goodbye, or vice.
Hello. Don't think I've seen your face before. Are you a citizen of the NCR?
Sure am. I arrived here from California.
You don't look like you're from around here, so I guess I can believe that. Just head to the northwest part of town, by the old train station. We start handing out supplies at 6 every night. There'll be some guards by the door, but just remember that the password is HOPE, and they'll let you by right quick.
Dang it, I'm scrolling the chat again. Really need to program that. Keep saying that. Keep forgetting that. By the time I remember, I'm already knee deep into a stream.
Okay, I'll do my best.
Why is that still amusing? I just asked.
Hello again. Remember to stop by one of these nights. Northwest, by the old train station.
Whatever, I'll just go northwest eventually. Maybe now I'll have... Gotta do something. They don't go away in a days or the next stream or whatever.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
I don't want them eating. So, little memory. Brain. Go to where I know it is.
Hold up. What's the password?
Oh.
Go ahead.
Here you go. I hope this helps. Welcome. There's food and water here for any citizen of the NCR. Please, have some. You're quite welcome. If you meet anyone who needs food or water in the area, please, tell them about this place. Yes? Was there something else you needed? Yes. I'm a major in the Supply Corps, which is where this food and water comes from. No, I'm afraid we don't. Don't you have a friend you wanted to bring in? You were right. But here, take another helping for your friend. It'll be our secret.
House is dead. This time... and for good.
Yes? Was it...
Why don't you, sir?
That's not really a pleasant topic of conversation. Let's just say we have our reasons. It's not something I'm willing to discuss. Now, if you'll excuse me, there are other people waiting.
After something.
Yes? Was... It's no problem. Just something I'd rather not think about. Now, I should get to the other customers.
I love wasting.
Those Legion elite troops are bad
Well,
blood.
I love wasting my time by not being thorough. Never thorough. Always wasting. Game. Always trying to rush things. Making the game make all the times I try cheap, quick platform. Like, oh, maybe I can jump over maybe I can jump over more than one, or maybe I could jump up this cliff, and then I end up falling back down 20 more steps and have to go up again. Hey, Laura.
I sincerely hope the NCR are getting supplies in place to defend against an attack, because it looks like the Legion has plans for the dam again. Only a little. A friend of mine, Major Elizabeth Kieran, has been handing out supplies to the poor a little west of here. What about it?
Ellen.
I know something's got them riled up, but I've been too busy with other matters to really look into it. If you're looking into the matter, talk to Elizabeth. She's in charge of the operations here in Freeside, though she won't open up to you right away. If Elizabeth holds out on you, tell her that I sent you. She should be a little more forthcoming if you mention my name. Was there anything else you wanted to talk about?
But the Garrett should be sending supplies to her.
I'm honestly pleasantly surprised they would help us out. But I can see the Garretts aren't doing this out of the goodness of their hearts. Well, it looks like you've earned yourself a discount on supplies now that we'll be fully covered. This supply deal will aid our work immensely. Welcome back, friend. Here is what we have available.
Water, definitely those documents. I don't need. Bye-bye.
Hello.
And all the way back. Little walk. We're now 10 hours into the stream. And I've barely gotten up to do anything. Honestly, every hour I should have been getting up, maybe. feel like I'm gonna stay routine. So far, I haven't been able to lose weight. I just keep having the same up and down. Never getting above this, never getting below this.
Yes? Was there something else you needed?
Marcus.
You know Julie? Not everyone in the NCR sees eye to eye with the followers, but they're okay in my book, mostly because of her. If you really want to know, we sent an envoy to the king, offering to coordinate the relief effort.
Something bad happened to him?
The man was brutally beaten, and only barely survived. My superiors ordered the relief mission scrapped. I managed to get clearance to carry out the mission anyway, but with greatly reduced support. Now there's not enough supplies to go around, even if I wanted to serve the rest of Freeside, which I don't. That's all in the past now. I should get back to work. Say hi to Julie for me.
Bad things happen when I don't supervise. Probably. Talk about what I did. I'm basically the only one with food stamps, so I'm gonna order all
Make
this
a brief
food.
stop at the Atomic
Lasers,
Wrangler, where the
plasma,
booze is
pistols,
cheaper, the tables
So,
more
yeah, well, for some reason it wasn't done right with the
Hey there.
card.
I heard
Still
that
got-
NCR soldier lady told you some
Still
wild
got charged
story
for the
about them
actual
sending a
credit card,
messenger
but
to
not
us
the-
to work out some deal.
Still
That's
laptop.
bullshit, and it's nothing to bother the king with. More like they sent someone to spy on us and he wasn't tough enough to last in Freeside. So do everyone a favor and keep your mouth shut about it, okay?
It's worth it.
You're a bastard after my own heart. Here, this should do it. That's all you get. Keep your mouth shut. Now, if you'll pardon me, I got some important business to take care of.
But yeah, if the card had worked, would have been 200, like $100. Now it's 3. Actual.
What's up?
And I really should have sat there.
You find out something about them soldier boys yet? Handing out supplies? Like food and stuff? That ain't nothing to get ruffled over. You find anything else? Ah, that would explain the goons. They're here to keep people like my friends away from the food. That ain't something I support. No, sir. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. They said what?
Yeah. Beaten and barely.
Huh. That would explain why they're all riled at us. Seems like we have a big misunderstanding.
King, we've got problems.
Lay it on me. What's going on?
There's a shootout going down near the train station. It's Pacer and some strangers. Might be NCR.
What is that fool doing? I need you to head out there and try to defuse the situation. Tell them I'm willing to cooperate.
Get right up.
Look who it is.
the Atomic Wrangler.
You want someone dead? Really dead? Stop by the Silver Rush and we'll give
After we
you the
finish
news.
this set of quests, then I'll call. Regardless of how many. When I get a bigger audience, be stopping. I get a bigger audience, me stopping even. that again. That. Take something. Up on it. But someone will. Hey, what's happening?
Why the hell are you here? Got this under control?
Steal weapons. Coming through.
This isn't really a good time. What did you want?
He wants to help you.
Like he helped the envoy we sent? No thanks.
Even though the envoy was sent.
Then he should watch his back. We know for a fact that the envoy made it to their headquarters. Still, if the king's willing to deal with us, perhaps we can work something out.
The Major gave us all a talking to. Guess she heard about some of the guys' night missions.
What's up?
Pacer, you're not getting shot at, and maybe you should stop trying to get shot at.
The king just sent a messenger over, saying these guys are off limits. He's probably already heard about what you did here. Looks like you get to be a hero. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Feels slightly threatening.
Word is, those tough guy rangers are here. I ain't seen them myself.
Well, they have the coolest damn armor in the world. Even no, sir. I have to wait to do honest. Get mine. Sorry about the hat.
I heard all about what happened. Maybe it's time for a little more talking and a little less fighting. You've helped us plenty, so I'll tell you what. Just this once, name whatever you want, and if I can make it happen, it's done. Don't rush it, though. Toss it around in your head a little. You only get one favor from the king.
In all honesty, I would.
Things have been a lot better since you helped with those soldier boys.
Where'd you get the robot dog?
I got Rex here from a salvager a few years ago. He was a little dinged up when I got him, but one of the followers fixed him right up. He's been acting peculiar for some time now. I took him to the followers and had him checked out, and they said his brain is bad or something. No, they said they don't have the tools to help him. I don't know. Maybe. If you found a way to help my poor Rex here, I'd be much obliged. Your best bet will be to talk to Julie Farkas over at the old Mormon fort north of here. Maybe you'll have better luck than I did.
Alright.
All right. I'll see you later. All right.
Alright, I'll go until I find it.
I'll see you later.
Now, Eddie.
Hey.
Which I'm sorry to say to poor Eddie, but...
Did you hear someone managed to fight their way through the chairman and flee the strip after being caught? Wonder if they're hiding out with Freeside.
Where I wish I had that spoon.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping
Figure it
needs.
out. Ew, I can run.
Great to see you again.
Hey.
Rex? It breaks my heart every time I see him. He's such a good dog.
Can heal him?
No, Rex's condition is way beyond anything we can handle. He requires brain surgery and some sophisticated cybernetics work, too. I didn't say that. While no one here has that kind of expertise, I do know of one man who might fit the bill. There's an old scientist named Dr. Henry who reportedly specializes in this sort of procedure. He'd probably be your best bet. Last I heard, he was living up in Jacobstown, far to the northwest.
Thank you.
No problem.
Wait. It just...
Great to see you again.
Bye. They left the door open again, and now those boxes. I got scared again. I hate those boxes. One of the,
If it can
like
be
the top
bought, it
back
can be
says like
found
the
at Mick and
piece
Ralph's.
ripped up. You get the water bottles out, so it looks like a hair. It looks like a hair tuft. That's what's getting to me. Up we go again. I remember back in the... Wouldn't always have the same people. That, of course. Thing, but... They'd come in like gifts.
What can the king do for you? She said, what? Why didn't she just say so when I was there? Actually, come to think of it, I was pretty angry when I went down there. I vaguely recall something about upending a few tables, maybe knocking out one of her doctors.
Oh yeah, I forgot
Anyway,
that.
that's incredible news. Only thing is, there's too much going on around here for me to make a trip like that. And I need all of my guys just to keep things settled here. You seem to be awfully interested in my boy Rex here, and you've done some good work for me already. I'll tell you what. You promised to get Rexy here to that doctor, and I'll lend him to you. What do you say?
Absolutely.
I can't thank you enough. Now, there's a few things you should know about old Rex here if you're going to be traveling together. First, he hates rats. Can't stand the things. Giant rats, mole rats, doesn't matter. He catches a whiff of one, and he's off like a shot after him. He's normally pretty obedient, but you might have to chase him some if he goes after one of the little varmints. Second, he doesn't like hats, or the people wearing them. Don't ask. I have no idea why. Maybe because it rhymes with rats. That should be it, though. Other than the occasional bad spot when his brain starts hurting him, that is. But I'm hoping you will see to that. I wish you both luck. Take care of my Rex now, you hear? Rex, this is your new master. Protect him as you would me.
It's the hat, isn't it? We're on the same side. Settle down. Alright. Yeah, obviously not great. Alright, let's go.
All right. I'll see you later.
Got my dog, got my dog, my dog. Companion, I got the dog. Fallout, not Fallout without a dog.
Going to the Wrangler tonight? Where else?
That's my dog. In the street.
Aye.
That was a long session. I actually would even keep going, but you know what? I don't know what I gotta do. I'm just kind of tired of playing after 10 hours. Straight gameplay. Start overwriting those. Can't tell. I think the setup for tomorrow is. Wait, are we on? We're on commercial. Talk about it afterward. Move. Throw him over that way so I can see. I think what we're gonna try is we're gonna try and go with Rex out. Then once we've gotten Rex helped out, I'm gonna go into one of the DLCs. I think, because I want to play one of them. Maybe my character will get greedy and be like,
we've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people.
Treasure?
Only
I hear
at
this
Mick and
treasure
Ralph's.
afoot.
Come to Mick and Ralph's.
And I'll go to the Sierra Madre, I think. Because the one that messed up my old graphics card so much. Now I'll get to enjoy 60. And go to the place. Almost done. almost literally like the name. Alright, now that we're back from... Here's the plan for tomorrow. Head over to get Rex fixed. Dead money or... Also wanna... Yes, get a bunch of supplies and give them so I makes me followers. But honestly, I want to also... There is the safe house over here for them. And I want to get idolized just so I can get into the safe house and get some stuff. Saturday, I don't know if I'm going to start at like 1 o'clock in the afternoon. But I seem to go really far. I started, I think, this stream at 3. And it went till 1, almost 2 in the morning. Which I'll admit was a little much. It would have been... That's weird. The session on Chrome says I've been at this for 4 hours. The Streamlabs says 10. I know Streamlabs is right. Did the stream go down for like a minute 4 hours ago, I guess? I don't get it. Maybe they just... But yeah. Where the hell was I? I forgot where I was. Oh my god. Why does my brain do that? I get distracted and then I lose what I'm saying. It's safe house. Got the followers to like me. Maybe I'll pay a visit to Helios 1 so I can get more crap. I know I'm metaing, but I want to be able to get to that safe house over. That's some good. Okay, so tomorrow's plan. Just go here first. Tomorrow's plan. Go here. Solve the issue with Rex. Get him healed up. I can always fast travel to the follower thing rather than going towards it. Just going down here, doing Helios 1, hopefully getting liked by them, and then going this way. I'm just gonna go this way tomorrow. Maybe we'll do Helios 1 after. I don't know. Then I'll either do Honest Hearts, Dead Money, and start around. And yes, maybe when I feel like playing, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I don't even. I don't even actually want to stop. I want to just keep playing, but 10 hours. My good boy fixed up. Thanks for watching. Once again, you know, the socials are still up on the thing. Thanks for watching. I guess somebody tomorrow. I don't know who's gonna show up. I technically don't know who showed up tonight. Been like one person mild. Okay, I know for a fact at least 2 people been here. I'm the king of really awkward outro. I have no outro. I also just, trail off. Okay, maybe I'm more tired. Thanks for watching.